Hi. Today we are starting with a Prelim. Modern Prelim, we're playing with the red-black Reanimator deck with 2 breaches that we have played yesterday. I have improved it, so I can expect to go 2-2. No. That's our position. Playing against Connor M numbers. Last index 16 days ago, Hammeroni. Sanctifier on Vex, a good card against my deck. Not great. Actually catching streamer live. Hello frozen underscore ape. Wanna see a pro playing odd decks, smiley face. Smiley face indeed. Let's go. Yo Cannister, is the Song of Creation deck dead? Well, it's not dead, it's always been a little bit bad. I play it occasionally. I probably will play it in the future. I don't think it's a deck that I really want to play in challenges, etc. I think it's a little bit too fragile to be like super competitive, but it's not really dead. Hey Kanye, I just took a philosophy exam. How did it go? Why did you take it? Although it seems like we will not play any games if my opponent never shows up. Okay, fair. Hasn't there been any new good upgrades, or haven't you really thought about it? I have not thought about it much, but Brothers War, Dominaria.
He's a phenomenal control
They probably
player.
didn't introduce anything to Song of Creation. Thank you for the sub, Missia Arselek. So I guess we sort by mana value. Yeah, there was no zero cost card, so seems like nothing for Song of Creation in those two sets. Although cards like Haywire Might are problematic for Song. I remember I played against a Haywire Might deck with Song, and the fact that it stays on the battlefield means you need to kill it, or it's gonna target your Song and you're gonna suffer for that, so there's actually been problem cards released, but no solution cards. Means hand seems playable. Scalding Tarn. Are you brewing with Song again? Well, no, but I got a question from a Twitch chatter, so I responded. My hand would have been significantly better on the play. Kotek, what are you doing? I kill your Ragavan, I win the game. Yeah, okay. I play Grinding Station. Okay, so at least it's that deck. And not Merktide. The only you're gonna have 2 cards in hand. I think I want Blends or Persist more. I guess we have to attack next turn, so maybe it's wrong. Saga. Oops. Okay. What do you think of opponent's deck? Solid deck. Fetch seems good to draw. You have Breach, Heat. Well, I guess take Heat. They don't know a 0-drop. But I guess it's pretty dangerous, so I mean, I'm hoping that they incentivize them to use Breach to Heat, but I guess they might also not do that, and that's a problem. Tofu is attacking my cursor again. Somebody in the chat said it's curious that I'm playing both Season Pyro and Fable, but I don't know if that's curious because they have upsides, downsides. All of them. Okay, we have to attack, but next turn we can do things with Breach. We can Breach, kill Ragavan, play Bobbles many times. Take their second Breach with a Thoughtseize. You know, hopefully don't die in the process. Yeah, you only see the camera shaking, but Tofu is observing the monitor. And he's just trying to hit the cursor, not anymore, I guess.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Okay, they found the
Good
bubble.
morning, gamers.
Guess they win. Sick deck that my opponent is playing. Thank you for the sub, Obi-Wan, episode 3. Was Underworld Breach broken in Modern all along and just a few years to realize? The Grinding Station deck wasn't broken. Underworld Breach as a card was really good and underplayed, probably. But it is a card that requires some support. You need to mill your cards a little bit and etc. You play Oracle, cringe. So yeah, we lost this game because of the Ragavan. I think it's possible I should play like 7 creatures in the second, 6 removal and something like that. Just not to lose. There was a period with Astrolabe when the grinding station deck was actually good already. I played it a little bit. I don't remember it being very good though. I played a Jaunt grinding station Ren deck with Lurus for a moment. But like the combo always sucked a bit. Actually, I feel like. Perhaps letting heat on top with DCR. Yeah, I don't think it changed actually much. Fury looks poor to me. Could have Brotherhood's End. We're on the play, so you don't need as much removal, but I guess you're gonna keep 5. I think we won the Thoughtseize. Why do people choose not to register Companion and Breach? Yeah, it's kinda silly. I mean, I did like lose one game when I couldn't combo off, but I also won 5 games with Giganta probably. Probably more. You take Giganta and you connive it away often. I don't think Helga's command is of particular value.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thanks for being an enjoyable streamer.
I don't know what to sideboard out, bros. You're welcome, Shinigami Grim. Can probably shave a little on spot removal. Like on the play, maybe I can not play the heats, right? On the draw, half them over Ragavans. Or I cut a Ragavan and a Fable. Because of having 6 seconds. Brotherhood's End is really needed. Well, I don't know if it's really needed, but it seemed potent to me. When I played against this deck yesterday with Breach, I got screwed pretty hard by Brotherhood's End. I think. I guess if we bring Moons, then removing some free drops might be good to do. Interesting. I will pass with Bolt to play around Shredder, to Bolt Shredder if they play it. Then we're gonna Moon, then we're gonna Reunion. Probably Reunion pitch a Persist is a fine line here, but I think letting a Shredder bubble dominate me is unnecessary. Ooh, that's gonna be a good Moon. Unless they spell pierce me or some shit. Ooh. Perfect. Let's fetch that ominous swamp. Yeah, let's fuck my opponent over with the moon. I guess on the draw, moon is also gonna be much weaker, so we might not want moon on the draw. Or just one. And they're gonna probably fetch around it. Canister wins. See, good enough. Alright, so we're gonna go down on Ragavans on the draw. Let's have the Fable, Unholy Heats, maybe even a push or K command. Maybe let's have push because of the Shredder too. Keep forgetting why Blood Moon bans Urza's Saga. It's because I'll tell you. It's because sagas, the rules of sagas are that they go into the graveyard at the end of their lifespan. After they resolve all of their chapters, they go to the graveyard. And a saga that's a mountain has no chapters. So if it has 0 chapters, then by definition it has reached its ultimate chapter. Henceforth, it goes into the graveyard. I hope that helps. So it's just because Urza's Saga has gone through all of its chapters at that point, of which there are none. I don't know if this can be kept. We need to draw 2 lands in a row to function. Probably have to be mulliganed. Keep this. Does it trigger Mayhem Devil in and out? Yes. Sacrifice after 3, yeah, it does. Yeah, opponent fetching the island now in a fearful manner. So we're gonna upkeep push the guy in order to surveil maybe another 1-drop to play it on this turn. And Holy Heat does not really seem like something I want. I guess. Well, it's not a trigger. It's a state-based action that gets sacrificed. But yes, sagas do get sacrificed. It's variable. Hopefully I won't die on the next turn, but it seems pretty hard to actually die. Gonna have Nile Spellbomb for the graveyard. Afterwards, they might get their own Tormod script or Soul Guide. We'll see if they're gonna do that or if they go with something different. They got a Tormods, okay. Unholy hit the DCR, okay. Probably have no use for Arco in my hand anyways, even with Tormod script in play. I think it's just gonna be grinding station naming time. I don't know, maybe they take the combo away, but I doubt it. This makes sense. Kamigawa Saga is not get sacrificed. Well, they actually... I don't know if they have different rules actually connected to them, but there is a chance they should get sacrificed anyways. But they just never do, because if this ability resolves... Like, what if you stifle the third chapter ability? Do they not go... Do they not die? Want to buy one Brotherhood Sand. Because the state base waits for stack to clear. No, it's because that's the rules of the saga, that if the ability has already resolved fully, to trigger again because that's 3 counters. No, that's not how it works. Wow, impressive. Trigger again because that's 3 counters. That sounds made up. Kept Oracle, so I guess the needle at least does not do nothing, but we need to draw some bangers. Solid. Oh no, it's gonna kill my fucking needle, bro. Or my creatures. It's actually not good. Lol. Okay, let's play towards Arc on top deck. Nice deck building, thanks. Since when does Breach have black? Well, I have Underworld Breach in my deck. So far they bounced it, but... And they don't sacrifice the counter, but they lose power. That's good. And we can draw something. But possibly should have just kept moons, I guess. Both moons seems good. As the sagas. Thank you, Raz, for your subscription, and by subscription I mean the raid. Because I also don't have explosives, so I think that was a misstep. Because now we need to draw like Season Pyro. Discard this, draw Reanimate. My shame, that's death. Fourth Saga, so lucky. Yeah, should have had the moon to punish. Shouldn't play against people like I play against me, because that does make sense. Because people play like they play, not like I would. Ask him to concede. No. Maybe I should have cut Fotsis because it's a Saga deck, so I guess Saga deck Fotsis seems a little bit mid. Brotherhood Stand didn't impress. I think what should have been done is should have been both Blood Moons in the deck. Maybe I could have Colagons in the deck. Can match up pretty decently against Emery. Can Constructs. But both Blood Moons should be in. Probably 4 Fotsis is a bit too much because Fotsis is not actually the best. Yeah, that's what we should have done. Because as we might have noted, my opponent just rolled over and died the moon. And when I play Breach, I'm also super scared of moon all the time, I guess. Even though people seem to rarely resolve it against me. I'm frequently scared that opponent's gonna play that and I'm going to be sad, so I should capitalize on that fear of mine. So it's actually was in Self-Ashix version. Not yet, it just was one round, right? We gonna play 3 more. So let's start with Blood Moon and Enchant Wardle, and we hit 3 mana value. It's a mythic. 3 mana mythic. Interesting. So let's say Geist of Sand Draft. Okay, it is a creature newer than Innistrad or legendary. Blue. Maybe it is Oko. No, it is a creature. It is from the year of 2019. So it's white. At least white. M20 Mythic. Ranger Captain of Eos. That's a good guess. This is indeed Ranger Captain of Eos. Damn. Very nice, bros. We got it pretty fast. Your opponents can't cast non-creature spells this turn. Remember this card? Not often that you see it in Modern anymore. I guess just being a 3 mana creature. Although that does some nice stuff, like it's decent against Cascade, for example. It's a good hate bear. EDH staple though. Tau swords hold no relevance for me. Rex Breach. Sort of, yeah. I mean, it sacrifices itself, so. But it does cut off combos. So it doesn't really wreck stuff, but it can wreck stuff. Wór, Celestia Heliod, Mardu Shadow, Mono White Control, Mono White Stone Blade, White Green, Celestial Life Gain, and Mono White Stone Blade. Get a React Handy from Cherry. Is that true? Shout out to his family. Was that real? It's made up. The original is funnier. Yeah, it's pretty. I'm glad that David Guetta ended racism. Did I enjoy Hades when I played it? Yes. So yeah, we see Ranger Captain of EOS. And mono white stone blade, which seems not very playable to me and has 2 Elspeth Knight Errant. It's a 40 tickets deck, I guess, which explains its presence. 14 planes and 5 snow covered planes. I respect that a lot. Times are so difficult all around the world and in America too, yeah. Legion Angel with the wrong split. No, that's the correct split. What the heck are you talking about? Yes, Mr. Chimba, so you just proved what I was saying is true. Congrats. What's the correct Legion Angel split? It's 2 main deck and 2 in the sideboard. Sometimes you see people who play 1 main deck and 3 in the sideboard, and that's just incredibly silly to me. Spend so much sideboard space on so little return because you improve just 1 card in your deck. So you're spending an extra sideboard slot to improve marginally 1 card in your deck. And that improvement matters only in a low percentage of games. You mulligan 3 times looking for it, yeah. And then you get back the card disadvantage. Do you ever change the split passport based on the matchup? I never play Legion Angel decks, so I don't. But if I were to play Legion Angel, it's so obvious to me that I should play 2-2. Recommission, lay down arms. Damn, recommission. So you get a +1/+1 counter Ranger Captain of EOS. Solid. No, it's Vur because that's Orvar. And Werther and Blood Moon. What the heck is this deck? Heliod? Okay, it's Heliod Ballista, I see. And you can recommission a Ballista. That's nice. Dilly Grange times 3. 3 Dilly Granges. Vur by Aspiring Spike. Oh, I see. So it's Ballista combo. Asprant. So it's Ragavan with not much removal, but I guess Ragavan. Spare Sentinel. Sentinel with Asprant is kinda curious. Performed pretty well, yeah. I mean, all the sprues perform pretty well, so it seems functional, yeah. That's my understanding. Spike Feeder, Skyclave Apparition. Haven't seen those in a while. That person played in Energy Series Louisville and went to free. Have you seen the modern mono green Storm deck? Yes. Although that depends if you mean Storm as in Grape Shot or Storm as in Storm the Festival. But I think I've seen both. Squee doesn't seem exciting to me in Modern. Based. I like Kiora AF synergy, it's pretty clever. Because you draw many cards. Turn 2, yeah. Not playing Better Union for cheesy haste. Well, in a mono green deck, it seems pretty hard to splash for a card in a Nyctos deck. Turn 1 Utopia Sprawl, BT, Nyctos, Kiora Pact, Eve, go. Yeah. It's kind of scary that you have to pass a turn with Nyctos as your way to pay for Pact, but I guess you have so much devotion, it's pretty reliable because IFs have a mana cost too, so please do that. Then if you lose to Pact, well, you don't lose to Pact, you pay for it. And you have to tap your Nyctos to do so. I've seen the devotion die to its own pack like 40% of the time. Okay, maybe this is a big issue then. Mono white control. Control Asserts of Life Bounty. Yeah, controls your opponents pretty hard. Folk Person, Martyrs, Ascendant. Wow, people really out there playing decks like this. Abiding Grace is pretty powerful though, right? Return a 1-drop from your graveyard to the battlefield. So you return Martyr of Suns every turn and you gain 21 life every turn. Maybe even 28, 24 if you reveal 8 white cards. And you literally don't play anything. And who's gonna beat 28 damage per turn? Like Merctide is just gonna die, right? They can deal 28 damage every turn. They can't, like, if Merctide gets all of its creatures out, then I guess it probably can. Because if you make a 8/8 Merctide, then you excel 5 more spells, and then you have an 8/8 and a 13/13 Merctide. And then you have a 13/13, 18/18, and a 8/8 Merctide. So you have okay, so the Merctides alone deal 28 damage. So I've heard you were pretty good with Lantern deck, and I was wondering if you would ever play some games with Enchantress. I played Enchantress at one point, but like those decks don't have a similar skill set at all. The issue with Enchantress is that it sucks. But you just play out your cards and hope for the best. And with Lantern it was it does not really, it's a surface level thinking that it's gonna be something similar between those decks because they're both prison decks, but I don't think they actually play similar. So I would want to dispel that notion. Return fog, yeah, you can do that, and that's just also beatable by removal end of turn on the frog Kami. Fog Kami. Also, if you take a look at the Binding Grace pros, this is actually Serra's Sanctum here, right? I was looking for some backgrounds hints on this angel, but it's nothing like that in there. No, Bitter Reunion does not give any devotion to green. Devotion is a mechanic that counts the number of mana symbols of particular color among permanent mana cost and in the text box of the permanent. And the text box? That's not true. In the case of Bitter Reunion, the card has a cost of 1 colorless mana and 1 red mana and does not have any green symbols in its cost or text box. My input to ChatGPT was Bitter Reunion gives 1 devotion to red. That is because that's 1 red in its mana cost. It does not have any green in its mana cost. Does Bitter Reunion give any devotion to green? Damn. That AI really sure is crazy to answer that. Seems Pachi is playing today's Modern Prelim. What is surprise TBH? Why is that a surprise? Pachi is playing like often. Well, patchy or non-patchy, I hope someone finishes this match soon and we get to play round 2. Donor PayPal albertost87@gmail.com. I like the banner here. So something is wrong with the resolution of this stream, but Sagavan. I hate the name, it's so bad. Literally the worst name. Seems like Pachi is losing. Unless Pachi dashes Ravagan, I guess. But then needs more stuff. Bro, show the game. Sagavan's a heinous name. It's yeah, doesn't make sense. It's like Sagavan, ja pierdolę, no. It sounds so bad. There's a mirror in the background which mirrors. What's the game? I guess we're gonna watch the songs. Giganta summoning, okay. Ether spellbomb. No, Apache, please just die. I want to play round 2. One more round, yeah. Is that good even? Because you suicide dash. Maybe good. It's like, oh shit, what have I done? Why have I dashed? I mean, why did you dash at Ragavan? It doesn't do anything to dash it. It just was -1 Ragavan because you can just attack with Tarmogoyf and that's the same. Cycle the Triumph? What the fuck? What are those moves? Maybe it's fine. What? Just play the Goyf, yeah. Yeah, play Goyf, activate Saga. That's what I would have leaned towards. Now let's go Spell Snare. Fuck. Spell Snare. You actually had the Spell Snare, insane. Well, I don't want to be too judgmental, but I think this turn could have been played better. That is my official position. Now Pachi is going to cast a bolt or Ren, ping Ren. Okay, well. Nice, Mindslaver. By the way, try the less bad cards breach list you played recently last night and it felt way better than other breach lists. Yeah. I actually have lots of experience with breach. I played it a lot before MH2. And I built a lot of breach decks in MH2. Before MH2. And then I only revisited it once after people were like, because I got tilted at people claiming that their deck are so good when they're pretty shit. Terribly built. But this just vibes very well to me. Any particular notes on Iconoclast? Not really. I was mostly happy with those rest of the cards in the sideboard. Not sure about Shadow Spear, but it's probably fine. In large part due to being a tool that works against Blacksmith skill out of Hammer, funnily. Then I have a 15th slot. I played Orvar here. Then I played third Werther. Then I switched the third Werther for Iconoclast. So I have like another threat that's not graveyard reliant. I don't know if it's actually worth playing. But yeah, 3 Werthers was a little bit much, so I switched one Werther to Iconoclast because it's also functional versus Hammer, because making chump blockers is meaningful. against Hammer. And if you have Breach, sometimes, you know, you play games with a big graveyard, play Breach, and you just have many options. Having options is good because so having the option to reanimate Iconoclast, Bubble, make 2 guys, and seem the worst, but definitely a card I could cut if you have a better idea. Trophy 9, I guess Saga decks are just good right now. Terminate Tarmogoyf. Bro, it's Terminates for Saga, Ren for Saga. I'll mash and pulse, yeah, why not? Because the terrible thing when you play Jeskai Breach is when you draw might draw a turn 1 removal. The Elemental King, says my opponent. I'll say hi, I guess. Not going to discard. I might go to discard on turn 2. No benefit to go to discard on turn 1. And I might draw Bitter Union, then it was useless to go to discard. Now I go to discard. But in Breach Station decks, the terrible scenarios are drawing 2 Mox Ambers early. Oh, shouldn't have done that, I guess. Oh. Should have just played a land. Maybe my opponent is the Elemental King, I guess. And didn't mean me. But to finish my thought, the terrible thing in Breach is to draw 2 copies of Awakener. Let's go. Damn. Is to draw 2 copies of Grinding Station or Mox Amber early in the game, and it's just really bad to do so. Ought to play an MTGO player on MTGO, yeah. I mean, my opponent seems like they obviously struggle a little bit with the English language, so let's not make too much fun of that. But it is a pretty funny phrasing. Let's look once again at this Epicure, and I think we're gonna win. Or maybe it is very odd for them. Who knows? I don't want to play Breach. Just win. So is playing Supplier, Awakener, Skelemental, Village Rites, So it's kind of a Rakdos sewer synergy stack. It's not a Blood Moon matchup. It's not necessarily a Fotsis matchup. It might be a Fury matchup. It's probably a Nile Spellbomb matchup. Could play Kolagan's command to say the sorts of any sort of graveyard. I think Ragavan on the draw is gonna be cut trimmed. 2 Fotsis. Yeah, that sounds good. They played some creatures and seem like they play Ragavan, they play Epicurans and the 1/1. Not playing any push. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they play Ragavan. So I don't think so. Classic sign to 61 for opt. I am at 60. I mean, opponent is at 61. Yeah, that does 59 plus 2. Okay. The avatar is named Planeswalking to Kaldheim. Good name. Good name for an avatar. What is your favorite avatar? Mine is definitely not Planeswalking to Kaldheim. Mine is Etched Oracle, that card is base. It's a pretty cool card. Partially a 4/4 monster, partially a draw 4. If I remember what it does correctly, because I am actually not sure. With discard Breach, we get Delirium. But it doesn't seem like we have a great reason to discard Breach. I think I want to Seasoned Pyro my DCRNA land. Not sure a stack of mine is any good, actually. Well, the Bitter Union Archon is really cool. That has to be admitted. I wonder if they put Excel Graveyard. I wonder if they put some thought into that when they designed that, or did they just put the words on Bitter Union randomly? Yeah, we Crocs in the graveyard. Crocs will require some thought. I might play second one this turn. Card name, Incendiary Blast. Type, Sorcery, Mana cost red. Card text, Incendiary Bells deals 3 damage to any target. If a creature is dealt damage this way, deals additional 2 damage to the creature's controller. It's pretty strong. It's very strong actually. Incendiary Blast. Meta. Tofu, nie możesz mi tak w monitor bić, wiesz. Ops, chodź. Ops. Ale ciężki jest ten kot. I wonder why they mill their cards. Is it just for Kroxev, the supplier? Or do they have any other reason? Phyrexian Dreadnought enter the graveyard. They play Phyrexian Dreadnought, bros. I guess that's unnerved, draw 3 from the graveyard. If they play Kroxa now, we might need to think a little bit about stuff. No Kroxa, just unlicensed hairs, that's fine. Draw last, okay. You can super dash Ragavan by going Bitter Union, by going Ragavan for red mana, Bitter Union, and your opponent's like, wow. And it doesn't go back to your hand towards the end of the turn, and you say, yeah, it does not. You could also haste Fury. This fixed version of a deck. What's your question exactly? I don't understand it. Oh yeah, this is the fixed version of the deck, yeah. I am O1. I understand your question now. Reflection plus Fury. Attack or block keeps Crocs in check, yeah. But I also just kill my opponent, so that also keeps them in check. arguably. When I play Fury and give it haste, that's what I'm doing. I guess let my opponent surgically extract me, I guess. That's the downside. Putting their king under attack also keeps them in check. True. There is no king card in Magic. Yes, King Uro. Seems like killing with extra steps. We killed Corvold, Kenrith. Yeah, I guess there is many kings. If you probably if you type king into Scryfall. Abzan Kinnig. You ever drafted Abzan Kinnig? This is so funny for me for some reason. Amulet of Almay King. 5 mana activation. Remove Amulet of Almay King from the game. Remove target artifact, creature, or land from the game. Play this ability as a sorcery. Trade to trade, not to keep. Sukata Moto. Sukaton Dis. Bass King. Rutwala. Azusa. Lost but King. Barin King. Barin's King. Anguished King. Blen King. Damn, there's so many kings. Bray King. What a card. I was looking for Koth and found Oko, Thief of Crowns, Chicken a la King, Choking, 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 Choking. There's so many choking cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only red doesn't have choking cards, seems like. Earth Shaking She. What the hell is a She? Oh, Global Series Yangu and Mu Yanling. Did they release any other decks in Global Series, bros? Six mana, 5/5 trample. My favorite card that shows up in a search is when you search for Omnath cards, and it's Omnath, 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 and Henrika de Omnath E, which I just find it funny that the Omnath E. She has Omnath in her name actually. Omnath. Also, maybe she's the black Omnath card, I guess. You know, green, red, Timur, 4 color. Maybe that's the thing. The beginning of combat on your turn, choose one that hasn't been chosen. 4 mana, 1 free flyer. Each player sacrifices a creature, you draw a card and you lose 1 life, or transform Henrika Domnati. Flying, Death Touch, Lifelink, 3/4. If you control with flying, Death Touch, and or Lifelink, it's +1/+0. Once you've tasted demon blood, you'll wonder why you ever settled for human. Interesting. Domnati. It's 5 mana. It draws a card. I think they made it scry for a moment and also cost 5 mana, but I guess that has been reverted. At 5 mana the card is no good. Interesting. Has Omnav rotated out of standard? I think it had with Dominaria. Yeah, I know it was banned, but Store Championships, damn. Chad, did you have Store Championships at your local places to play Magic? Where you could have won this Omnav Locus of Creation? What would Omnav need to have to be playable at 5 mana? In what format? In Modern? You get that Omnav Pork, damn. Yes, multiple, damn. I was supposed to have the store championship at the local store, but it never came to fruition. So I never had a chance to play for an Omnav. It's kind of sick that you have a textless Omnav and you also have, like, it costs less mana than the one you might know from Arena. But it doesn't even explain that in any way. So, like, what the heck? Not only doesn't it have any abilities, it also doesn't have the one in its mana cost. Does anybody think Giant Tech could be unbanned? Well, probably you, if you say so. He also doesn't have any eyes. He does not have eyes, yes. Omnav's an elemental being, so it needs no eyes. When is Cube coming to Modo, by the way? Because you get Friendly Flashback, Exile Unblock, Phantom Draft League, but where is... What is that? Tomorrow is Cube, good. Maybe we'll play some Cube on Thursday. A single draft. And I'll let Chad draft. I'll let Chad vote on picks. And we're gonna end up with a unplayable abomination, and then people are gonna ridicule our deck, and we're gonna go 1-2. Has the Pioneer World Championship happened yet? I don't know what's Pioneer World Championship. There is going to be Pioneer Pro Tour. There has been a World Championship in Explorer, which was the arena format Scuffed Pioneer. Actually, did they print Nyctos in arena? Yet? Or is it still upcoming? The tournament in Philly, that's the Pro Tour, it's on 17th of February. So I'll be gone from streaming for the entire week and even more. So I guess it's gonna be almost 2 weeks with no stream. Still no off of Nissa, yeah. That sucks. No Chain Veil, etc. So I guess you don't have that combo. We get 2 Alchemy Brothers War Packs. I don't know why. Snahiri streamer, I don't know. Irks me, I'm gonna click on it. If they don't have a Nahiri VTuber videos, then I'm gonna be mad. It's not a Nahiri. Six elves, by the way. Free health, free waffle. Why is he doing that? 1 course of Crowfix, okay. There's 2 Ulamox in this deck. I guess have to fit. Well, you had two 10 drops minus 2 elves. Honestly, big props to people who can keep up character like this for an entire video. Yeah, I can. I cannot relate to that much. 7 card cyber bros, you won't believe it. They're playing with 7 card cyborgs in arena. Seven card sideboard. Why is the Nyctos blue-green? Wait, what's the combo? Moxamber, Gwena, Acerak? Oh, okay. Curious, blue-green. Yeah, I mean, just weird UI that Nyctos changes color, but I guess. Can add devotion for blue if you want via Kiora, yeah. I mean, you can tap Nyctos to add white mana, right? And you just add 0 white mana. But I guess. Whoa, he has his own avatar too. This creator is MTG Malone, by the way, which is it like in any way related to Post Malone, or is it just Malone #2? Shows devotion available. Yeah, I guess it's useful. It's just kind of weird that it changes the color. Tapping Sphere in the Acera combo deck. Well, if you produce infinite mana, right? I guess you don't produce infinite mana. I'm not sure what's the way in which you produce infinite mana. How that combo exactly works. And I'm not sure what format are they playing. Explorer. Gwenda? Is that the name? Ace of Gay. At 2 mana, spend this mana only to cast creature spell. Okay, so if you cast creature spell per 5 of greater. So the combo is you get what? Kinnan? And you tap this for free, play Acererak, and it just bounces itself. And you go through that one dungeon that drains for 1 damage. If you haven't completed Tomb of Annihilation, so you just never go to Tomb of Annihilation, so you just go through Lost Mines of Pendelhaven? No, because you draw cards. But I guess you drain them, draw card. Can you deal damage here? Not quite. I guess so you're capped in the amount of damage you can drain with Lost Mine, because you have to draw cards eventually. Kiran or Gorklo? Okay, Gorklo also works, but you can't company it. Oh yeah, Relic of Legends, so you can tap Acererak. That sounds not actually doable on Arena though. If you have to tap Acererak every time. Or you have to go through an entire dungeon. Because you have to go through the dungeon 20 times, right? To drain them from 20. And the dungeon has... what? 4 steps. So you have to summon the guy 80 times and tap it 80 times for mana. So you can't do that. You can't summon the creature 80 times, right? To deal 20 damage. You create a treasure each loop. Well, sure, but like having to do different actions doesn't really speed it up. Having to resolve the Scry on Arena, you know. You can, so I guess you tap the guy 60 times. Because you spend the treasures on the rest. And you play it 80 times, but you only tap it 60 times. Yeah, I mean, there is some solace in that, but only very little. My cat is covering the chat, so I can't read the chat right now. Not saying that's efficient, but whatever. Yeah. Well, we're talking about efficiency though, so it seems to have little relevance. Perfect. 3 minutes. Is it game 1? Looks like game 1. No, Anmurdiga, not game 1. Wins the match, can't be game 1. So? Yeah. Dobra, trochę mam. So yeah, it does not seem plausible to perform. Oops. You can also go for Dungeon of the Mud Mage to gain X life, then go enter Tomb of Annihilation. You can't because then Acererak will not bounce itself. You can't. You specifically can't do that, right? Because if you haven't completed Tomb of Annihilation, return it's to its owner's end. Way easier in paper. Well, in paper you just say what you're gonna do without actually doing it, yeah. Create the Atropal, a legendary 4/4 Black God horror creature token with Death Touch. Imagine being a god and you're just a 4/4. Does the Atropal have a token even? Damn, it does. Spooky. Heartless Summoning plus Muldrifter is a nice combo, that is true. Are there more? What if you build a deck with Heartless Summoning and 4 Muldrifters and 4 draw 2? Draw 2. What's the name of that card? Cloud Blazer. No, I guess it's 3 mana. It's not that good. It's not that good to Cloud Blazer. So if you play Heartless Summoning and overcosted creatures, you probably won't draw Heartless Summoning a portion of the time and your deck's gonna suck. I like Grief Heartless Summoning so you can get rid of the extra summonings. Alright, I have to fix the song requests. Try now, Frank Dallas numbers. So the Acerra combo seems Pioneer legal, right? Open Loran of the First Buff and Blast Zone from 2 packs? What the heck, I thought there were packs. Is it because I opened all? The Acerra combo is close to good. Getting XP as a reward is so unsatisfying because like I even only get the shitty battle pass bar because I don't have the super one bot. So I mean I don't know, it would just feel so much better if they gave me a pack. But XP is like a quarter of a pack, 1000 XP. Help me out. You bought the battle pass twice and never finished it? I was buying the battle pass when I was an active arena gamer. I think I was finishing it, but not entirely sure. It's pretty long. The XP is to bait you into buying the super pass. I understand that, yeah. It feels like since the last time I played arena, I don't know. Looks the same, but also more scammy. More like giving me more opportunities to spend money. Asking me to spend money more often. Shouldn't use not to do that as much. This is an Acererak deck list, let's go. Golgari combo. So it's just Golgari to color, that's nice. Has 2 Carnage Tyrant, 2 Titan of Industry, that sounds pretty random. I guess it's to make Gorklo better. Creature spells you control, you cast with power 4 or greater, cost 2 less to cast, okay. Nylea also works. Creature spells you cast cost 1 less. 4 Relic of Legends. 4 Fauna Shaman. It also has the mobile game feeling that if you stop playing it's impossible to catch up, yeah. Yeah, I like the thinking about rebuilding a collection arena sounds pretty daunting to me. One Overgrown Tomb. 4 Llanowar Wastes. Tofu, no. 7 stąd. Relic of Legends gives us an extra mana of Acererak and that's it, yeah. So Gwenna is also just a 2-3 for free, so she's not too expensive. You can play an elf into Gwenna. But yeah, Relic is infinite. That's the source. They went 1-4. Where do you see that? I mean, it is a SAS deck list, like 4 Fauna Shaman. Should probably have some more card advantage, but doesn't seem like the worst one necessarily ever. I play Ragavan. I play Ragavan too. I kill your Ragavan, I win the game. Oh no, bro. So I want to draw a removal spell, I guess. What? Must have another Ragavan then. Bubble fast to see if you draw bolts. Yeah, probably better. I guess I could bubble and see if I draw a shit card. I could have done that. I wasted the bubbles. Then I could decide if I want to block even. But I guess good to block if they play a creature. Persist, nice. Can persist and breach persist. Okay, they didn't have a removal, but they clearly have a counter spell, so I think we're gonna build mana advantage by dashing Ragavan here. We know they have a spell pierce, yeah, too. No, not conniving though. Yeah, we've seen spell pierce. We also seen like this. Yeah, I've seen it. I didn't register it, but I have a nasty habit of not looking at the bubble at all. You've seen 2 spell pierce, only 1. Interesting. They just bobbled, so they're not super unlucky to draw a land. But I think I'm actually incentivized to bolt first. Then you can play DCR and Blassinmire. Love that you're playing a Prelim with this deck. What science? You might make a land drop now. Okay, no land drop, so you can kill them next turn. Could DCR and bolt on their turn. Yeah, but then they can... Yeah, I guess. If they counter bolt, I get to play persist, but I guess probably unlikely they counter bolt. Just have to dodge spell snare now, I guess. Canister wins, awesome. Against Merktide, we don't want Blood Moon. We want... So I'm on a draw, so I need to remove their creatures, and I think it's more important for me to remove their creatures than for them to me. I'll cut 2 Ragavans. I think Fury is a bit bad against them. And they... Like, I could hate their graveyard, I think I don't care. We can have Kolaghan's Coven as a 2-for-1 and a Hair's Answer. Yeah, that seems good to me. That seems solid. DRC gets bricked easily. Maybe I should have Ragavans -2 DRCs, yeah. TBH even on draw. I have to say DRC did not feel super great in this deck yet. Sometimes struggle to hit Delirium, like the Breach DRC as the combo, but it did not necessarily feel like 4 copies of. Maybe you should play 2. Spellbomb question marks. No, I don't think I want the Spellbomb. Maybe I got the DRCs entirely. But just... It's just the Merktide. My big threat trumps the Merktide. Feels like. Shh. It's a bit tricky, the DCR, because I think we're not aggressive enough to leverage it necessarily. So it's a bit tricky. Nice keep, thanks. I think we're gonna Fotsis first because of... Yeah, nice keep, nerd. Because of Archmage's charm. So I guess many don't play anymore. I think charm is back on the menu. Okay. Yeah, what menu? So I have the one in hand left. Ragavan, okay. Seasoned Pyro, they can play it. Bros, no, why you hit good cards of my deck? I would like to draw it myself, but no, just... Yeah, Ragavan, let me hit a draw too. So bad. Iteration, yeah, sure, bro. Put on top. Yeah, this old border on golden cards is not nice looking. Spell pierce me just to punish me harder, bro. Nice top decks. It was top 3 deck because they got my Season Pyro. Oops. Okay, didn't work out. Bułka, widzę cię, no. Dopadnę cię niedługo i zobaczysz. Mój gniew poznasz. Nice Italian here. It was Polish. Nice animal abuser. No, I'm not abusing her. I'm just gonna pet her. Alright, so we can draw Season Pyro ourselves. Or no. Just draw Breach. That could be useful too, yeah. I don't have Bobble in my graveyard, but would be okay. Cool card, bro. There is still a chance that my opponent has no counter magic in hand. Then I go Seasoned Pyro, discard the Archon, destroy Swamp. We have failed. 4 Agavans gonna be in the deck on the play. That for sure. I guess they already were. But I play 4 DRCs, and I guess that's a reason to Naya Spellbomb a little bit more, but still probably not a big enough one. Like, maybe I can have the Unholy Heat Slave cut, I guess, over Spellbombs on the play. I think we keep the Colagons. Keep. Nice DRCs, not nice Spellbombs. What are you talking about, bro? They have Fluster Storm against me. Seems like they drew a fetch. Most likely, if they played Bubble on sale. No, they targeted on me, okay. I'm fine drawing that card. They drew Consider, okay, understandable. Mill over a Mishra's Bubble, okay. Spikes, 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 spikes. Colagan's command looking kinda not good actually. Fluster Storm against Fable looks not so good either. This is actually not too good because they can discard the land for Delirium. And they gain Delirium before the DRC is gonna have die. Also, I didn't play the bubble for some reason. They'll fluster anyway. Well, I don't know. If I play Colagan's command and they well, it's not like they have super many uses for the fluster, but maybe they will fluster anyways. But I got so caught up in that I forgot to play the bubble. I could pick up Kolaga's command, the Archon, but they fluster, I get to play Fable, that's good for me. Oh no, they did not counter. Well, I mean, it would be pretty weird for them to counter TBH. Yeah, Kolaga's command doesn't impress. Like 2 damage actually is almost like no damage nowadays. No, it doesn't even make sense to shock because I guess I don't cast Kolaga's command without nothing happening, so they'll have 1 extra storm. Okay, I guess I'll discard the Archon and what? Well, it's not good. This guy doesn't do anything. It's literally so tough to use it. I shock myself, I pass a turn, yeah. Guess if I had a creature, then we could regrow it and replay it. Would have been a 2-for-1, but we have failed to draw a creature. Partially because we cut the DCRs. Times 2, probably 2 Furies too. Cocaína, cocaína, cocaína. Why do we not play the Fable? I'm waiting for a better spot to play it. Which will never come, but... Yeah, like we can guess that counterspell might be present. Bułeczko, zaraz jak skończę mecz, to dzisiaj pójdę bułka, wiesz? Jak płaczesz. The hacking connived. So I played a Kolagasko and finally traded for the Fluster like I wanted. Might draw Thoughtseize, maybe. Okay, play Fable. Yeah, I guess like probably trading on an earlier turn would have been fine. It also resolved, so might even not have a counter or just decided not to do that. Hopefully they hit Spyro. Hopefully, yeah. Iterazione. Heat. Okay. I discard land. I think at this point there is no knowledge about their hand. Got a persist. I wouldn't have minded drawing a persist, but alas, we don't get to do that. Okay, Collagen Command is definitely absurdly weak outside of hers answering. And given that my opponent somewhat weirdly sideboarded Fluster against me, it also became even worse. Discard Ragavan or Seasoned Pyro? With Ragavan, if I draw Thoughtseize, I can go Ragavan, then Thoughtseize, then Persist, so I can put Thoughtseize their hand after they have connived. Could also connive and could also dash. Or play more spells in general. We haven't seen a Spell Pierce post board. Tricky. We have to see only one, I guess, counter. Maybe Puka is close somewhere actually. Let me check what is happening with the cat because the noises suggest, yeah, they have the Spell Pierce. Fuck. So we can survive and the next turn go if they don't draw stuff. Although they do get to crack the eyelets, etc. So. I think the Collagen's command lost me the game. Don't even see Harrison this many cards, so probably they just don't even play it. Why don't you play UURR anymore? Well, I mean, I haven't played it lately. So I don't play it, so that I have a rule not to play the deck. Thoughts on playing the Reanimator package in the Scam Shell? Pepe question. What's Pepe question? I don't like the Scam package that much because it's kinda bad. Because it wants you to have a low land count and hit 5 lands, and doesn't have a way to facilitate that lag iteration. So I think it's a little bit inconsistent. Or rather, not that it's inconsistent deck building, but rather that the deck building ideas don't follow through on each other, right? That's what I mean. In that way, it is inconsistent. But DRC didn't impress me so far. I think Breach didn't have many chances to impress. We haven't played against Sanctifier on deck. I think after this we're gonna Palette Cleanse with a serious league of Jeskai Breach, best list ever. And you're gonna go 4-1 or 5-0 and it's gonna be good times. Red Black Reanimator.com things. Seems tough to take the deck into directions that make sense. But here I got debated myself. I debated myself pretty hard into having 2 Colagans commandos into my deck. They just were so bad, they lost me the entire game. Like, my opponent had a pretty shit hand. No, they didn't, I guess, that game. They didn't have that shit of a hand, but they didn't have a great hand. And I failed to do anything. It's also, if we had a Croxa, we just would play a Croxa instead. So the entire Breach Archon Reanimation thing really was worse than a Croxa would have been in that spot in this matchup. But also the DCRs, they don't impress as much. You really need to capitalize on the damage of this card to make it impressive. You know, I'm going to join the league already with Breach. Belcher, not Belcher, I meant Breach, lol. This is a Zgagavan deck. Zgagavan. Zgaga is the Polish word for reflux. When you have troubles with your stomach. I think that's the same. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. Zgaga reflux. Zgaga eng. Zgaga heartburn. Okay. So maybe it's a bit of a different thing. But Zgaga sounds like a... Zgaga is like when you have some troubles with your food consuming machine. So Zgagavan sounds like something unhealthy and painful. It's pretty funny. Keep the sand. Acid reflux. Okay, good. Force of negation. Let's go. Is Ragavan very popular right now? Has Ragavan ever not been very popular? It feels like play against people playing Ragavan against me all the time. I mean, maybe it's just the default state of modern. Maybe it is how it is. Sometimes I get a reflux and it's like someone drilling through my back. That sounds not fun. Joel jams at times. If you want to do chess anymore to be added, you can just send me a link to it on 7tv.com and then I'll add it. Well, there probably is. This is like every emote that you could imagine has been made. Oh, see, there is an emote. See, that's what you wanted? Joel Jam.
He's a phenomenal
I
control player.
_catching. Thank you for your support for 7 months. Right, let's see the Doomwake submission. Joel Jams. Okay. It's colorful. It's a nice fish. This one is cleaner. I think the white background is what makes the mode. So it's a feature, not something that's unwanted. We drew all of our stinky artifacts. I guess we're gonna get a desk. Maybe a bubble to have a 0 available. Let's get a bubble. We cannot crack it even for now. Have 4 types, so we kill the Schroeder. Play tap land, play Moxamber, and can attack for 5. 6. Threatening lethal next turn, so the construct needs to be dealt with, and my opponent doesn't have Delirium yet. So yeah, let's attack first. Can you change the art of constructs on Modo? You can't. But it would be cool if you could choose the tokens that you get to play with. -1 construct. Jump block. That's fine. Grabyć wiatrakami wtedy. Not a big fan of wiatraks myself. Let's play around Spell Pierce. But I would play something funny. I could let this be spell pierced, given my hand, but I think there's no need to. Like, I guess at this point I should crack them, because I think we're gonna play a bit of a longer game. We might draw instants to play. Keep a more threatening hand to be able to do stuff. Oh, grinding station, yeah, why not? What's the fish mole taken from my wonder? It's just a fish. Don't overthink it. I think the spellbomb stays in play for Magtide Regent. Grinding station is there for grinding matchups, yeah. Grinding matchups. I need the second station so I can excel it. Can next turn grape shot for 8 from hand for the most part. Fail to draw a land, which was a little bit uncomfortable, but opponent's gonna be 6 life, so I'll just save as many spells. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Up to 6 mana. So I guess we'll draw now because there is no Merktide in play and just want to kill, and a land helps. Emery helps too. I'll lead by Emery because that's 2 mana. Play Underworld Breach. Caster wins, cool. So play against Merktide, we go Iconoclast, Shredder, Pierces, on the draw, Prismatic Ending 2. Leave 1 Amber, no stations, no Grape Shot, -2 Ragavan. Okay, just +1 Prismatic Ending. I like keeping 1 Amber for Moon sometimes with Emery. Can help you cast your blue cards. Even if it's just Emery, make blue, cast a second blue card. In Poland we keep Corruption a buffed up for Christmas, yeah. I mean, it's not really... As I was saying yesterday, it doesn't actually really happen anymore, but it used to. They are alive carbs, alive. Then you kill it to be fresh. Not sure carp is edible. Well, it is. Just not that good. Fetch Island for Blood Moon purposes, for sure. Play my 2-mana creature. You want to counterspell this? Cool. Hi broski, hello Macierix. Dziękuję ci za to finkę. Seems like we are about to get mooned. Because I fetch a second Isla. You draw a heat. Okay. The Prelim opponent does... Oh, does he think? What a hand. I guess we keep. Iconoclast. Schmarigeni. I could Iconoclast and bolt them. They have a heat coming, so I think I'd prefer to iteration. For the most part, I'll hit something to play this turn. We have Otawara, so let's get the Fairy. Bottom, Exila. Play the desk. Schmarigeni looking bad versus Blood Moon, no creature until one. Ragavan would have been better. Shitty lands. That's not Otawara. Otawara I would rather keep in my hand. Mox Amber. Well, it's not bad. How can you cast a Fairy with the treasure from Ragavan? See, they counter that. They have a removal, so they would prefer not to. Although I guess they have the removal for the guy too. They counter. Alright, I'll play Otawara. They have heat in hand, but that's okay. Can escape desk on my turn. Here we keep, I assume. It's not a great hand. They played a drag on, but we have Unholy Heat. We drew a breach, that's excellent. Kill dragon. Play breach. Well, we have the mana from Amber. Attack with Ragavan. Take an Unholy Heat, okay. And we gonna do what? Iconoclast. Bobble. No, we want to play Emry. Emry, Ragavan, Bobble, yeah, because that's good. I think that's more stuff than just Iconoclast. So Iconoclast goes to Exila. And we can produce the white mana. Yeah, that's good. Good breach. Opponent played a Wooded Foothills and passed in this game. We draw to 8. So let's not play the DRC in case you want to go to cleanup. Value breach, yeah. I mean, that's all the breaches that I have in my deck. They're all value breaches. They draw a heat. Oh, I guess a good draw. GG. They don't have the heat anymore. Can't win. My opponent, of course, I can. See, can still wins the match. This is so easy. Hero points in Dantatrium, Misty Rainforest, passing the turn. I don't know what's their deal, but let's just play a turn free Fable, I think, because maybe it's Rhinos. Maybe it's some granny deck. Let's just Fable away the Archon so that we don't lose the mana. Song request, basic Christmas catchy. Interesting. It's counterspell line, right? Question mark. Very good question, but I don't understand it. Blue mana, then on top. Interesting. Would Grief be okay in this deck to pitch Persist and Archons if they aren't needed? Maybe. As is, there is too little black cards, but maybe this deck can be tried. Maybe Scam with Reanimator is better than DRCs. I also wanted to make Breach a thing in this deck. I don't think it was super successful. Breach is super good in the Breach deck, but kinda has a decent amount of requirements in many other decks. Wow, they flipped it off the top. So lucky. The Fairy? No, Ardent play, okay. So you're gonna perform a force of negotiation check, I guess. Can you beat 4 cows? It's Rhinos. Resolves. I think we can beat them, yeah. Fetch the forest. Why? Is this song about magic? Yeah. The sea tunnel under ocean, bros. Boulevard. What you gonna do? 4 mana Omnath? Otawara? Insane. Big comeback. The sea tunnel under ocean. Tunnel under ocean. Not trying to thin deck. Well, if I thin deck, I'll die on board. Well, I guess you can win. But if I thin deck, I would die because I'll be at 6 life plus 2 toughness versus 8 power. So I prefer to be at 7 life and 2 toughness versus 8 power. About a thick deck, yeah, I like that more. Canister wins. I think Brotherhood's End kinda sucks. You have 3 explosives to explode the rhinos real hard. Don't want the bolts or the heats. Might want the push. Kills rhino, no question asked. Kinda bad, but probably better than what else. Fotsy seems good. They have Graveyard Hate, it might be Leyline or some other stuff. They play Binding, so you could Blood Moon them. Have you ever played Shalandar? I had never had an opportunity to play Shalandar. Lightning Bolt won the game and you are cutting it, yeah. I think we want to cut something. Maybe the ball, the pushes, right? We have the explosives. Maybe 2 Ragavan the draw. Ragavan the draw is not so good. And the play we're gonna have 4. It feels like I unlocked boarding out Ragavan the draw lately because I just keep doing that. I like understood I can do that and I just do that over and over. And probably sometimes it's not even good, but I do cut them on the draw. Regardless. Currently playing Adagio for Tron from Tron. Requested by Tron. Can this is Dynamite Poaching? No. What's Dynamite Poaching? Good hand. Based Asmo deck. Free Archon for passes. You have the... It does feel like in this deck you should be playing the Entomb card. Less Daredevil. Just try to take that advantage of that. Well, the Entomb card is just so bad, but Daredevil is also so bad, and like you play Gilded Goose in your deck, bro. So, in Trail of Cramps, so it's not like you have strong arguments against what I'm saying. You play less Daredevil and less Archon, right? Same is great. Trail's pretty good in small numbers. Okay, then keep it. Then just play less of the cards that are not good in high numbers. Archon and Daredevil. You don't even need to play 4 unmarked graves. You can play like 2 or 3. You had 7 total, so you could play 2 Archon, 2 Overchase Daredevil just in case, and 3 unmarked grave. Try it for me, please. Flan on top I'm keeping. Although I would like to Thoughtseize for curve purposes, and if they have endurance, I would like to Thoughtseize before Better Union, but... Two Thoughtseize is interesting. Let's Thoughtseize them then twice. Damn, gifts ungiven for Overwatch's Daredevil, that's just awesome. I guess you could die if they drew Outburst. Then we could just die to them going pow pow. Outburst into counter your thing. Although they need to counter explosives too, so I guess we can't really die to just that. And there's a good chance they didn't draw this. Am I bored of Magic? No, I would not say so. I often have moments when I get really excited about a deck and for example, I shower and I just can't wait to get back to Modo and try to flesh out the idea or make a cyborg change I had in mind during an epiphany under the shower. I sometimes am bored of formats maybe a bit, but I think then often a different format is going to take my attention. So you think of magic when you're naked, yeah? Would you say you only play limited when forced to? No, sometimes I feel like playing limited a little bit, rarely though. Can you think about Yawgmoth while showering? I struggle lately. Yawgmoth excites me in limited amounts, so probably not.
He's a phenomenal control player.
But if I
Thanks
think
to
about
streamer,
Yawgmoth, I'll
I have
tell you.
deduced how to resub for 15 months.
Oh, it's deducing. Good joke, good one. You being naked changed the way one thinks. If one is super self-conscious, then maybe. Personally, I don't even know if I'm conscious. Chainsaw Man opening full kickback by Kenshi and Ezu. Good Baika. I liked it so far. Magic Player Shower, that's a good one. Fiery Islet in the binding deck's an interesting choice. Well, they have a Izzet lens anyways, right? I don't think it's that you can't play any utility lens in binding. So I don't mind them doing so. What was the most recent idea that came up while showering? It was adding the 2 breaches to the Timur deck that I played in the challenge on Sunday. And some other ideas, I think. That was a shower idea. My friends make fun of me because they say I shower too much. How often do you shower? If it's daily, then it's within reason. If it's more than daily, then it might be a bit much, I guess. But it's probably fine. Imagine they Boros Charm now. Most of my best ideas come to me in a fever dream at 1 in the morning. I then typically wake up and realize that it doesn't work. Magic ideas? They have force of negotiation and unknowns in hand. I think I want to prefer Bitter Union over Fable. Discard Bitter Union. They already played the 2 bindings they had, so we don't know if they have any more. So it feels like we can play out and Engineered Explosives. Although if they binding, then it could be a bit rough. And they draw a third one. Do you sometimes dreams that are rather unlikely but end up happening anyway? I think you might need to rephrase your question. Are you asking me if I do have dreams when I sleep that are other than unlikely, but then I dream them up anyway? I mean that dreams don't necessarily need to be likely. We're listening to Dag of Wave, but you're in the bathroom at the party. It's too empty. The door opening, good. It's pretty good. My 1 a.m. 1 a.m. thoughts last night were occupied by changing a baby, then the dog throwing up on my side of the bed. What do you change the baby into? Were they exiled? Rhinos? Rhinos. Force of vigor and force of negotiation. Honestly, let's take the vigor. Last night I had a dream. I was hanging out with Todd and Ross. I broke some deck and won an RC with it, and I was asked if I could write an article on it. Unfortunately, I can't remember details of the deck. Way too real. Let's not lose to and top deck outburst, maybe. Maybe make them bind something that's not the Fury.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Linkin Park? Misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. It's funny how little you need to add to a card to make it good. You mean Bitter Union? Yeah. I mean, haste is an ETB effect, but chat, if you think about it. I did play Tormenting Voice in a modern deck at one point. In the 4 Temple Grishelbrand. We went 2-2 in the Prelim. We beat Rhinos and whatever was that we beat round 2. Weird midrange deck. And we lost to Merktide and Breach. People played in the Orion Pioneer decks week 1. That's how I even knew it existed, yeah. It's also an enchantment, so good type for Delirium, which actually is advantageous too. Pretty cool stuff. So yeah, I am retiring the red-black Reanimator deck. It's fine, but it loses 2 good decks. Or the games against the good decks are too hard. Exactly, Yellow Hat. With Breach, I'm beating Merktide, so I'm winning against the good decks, and I'm beating Hammer, and that's also a good deck. Why has there been a resurgence of Rhinos? I don't know. I don't think there was. Like, people on Modo just play decks. Sometimes people play decks because other people tell them to play decks. Rhinos always was, always will be. To an extent. I wouldn't read into there being a resurgence of not. Although I guess Living End has fallen, it's pretty rare nowadays. Problem matchups for Living End are the Doffy Voidwalker deck, red-black. Hammer, not really, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I think Living End is probably underplayed a little bit currently. Pretty decent. But maybe not super. I'm going to take a quick break, I'll be back in a few minutes and then gonna continue our Breach League. Hand is not great, but seemed like a worthwhile keep. The My Little Pony inspired fighting game Them Fighting Hearts is free on Epic Games for about 2 more hours. If I download it, I will never play it, so I think I can skip it. TBH. I would guess Misha's Bubble is the best draw. I mean, this is no. I guess this is already good because we get 2 copies, so we can grape shot this and this. Awesome. Imagine if this was a Thassa's Oracle. You gain 2 life. Hopefully they don't draw their Ornithopter. Good. I'm so scared of living it because of the mirror. Okay. Pioneer Prelim in 1 hour, correct. I'm not gonna play it. But I'm not sure, maybe this, there. Yeah, this in 1 hour. Let's play the second Amber to have extra mana. In case of my opponent trying to equip the Ornithopter again. Well, it seems like the only way to lose. I was asked in the Discord about Hall of Helios Generosity, and I said I will try it, but I actually don't want to try it. It's obvious to me that the card is pretty bad. Maybe I'm wrong though, and what then? You can keep bolt the fairy, bounce the construct. That's the goal. Probably should have used bolt, keep Unholy Heat in hand. Because my missing type was instant. Yeah, that's the land to put enchantments on top, but not a big believer in that. Well, you need to cut a saga. Which I think I can do, but... Okay, I guess we're gonna win. Instead. Maybe I could trade my Breach over a Consider, but I think Breach is... Like, Consider is even worse because of the anti-synergy into Sentinel. What are your top choices in Modern at the moment? In tournaments, I'll play this deck. I'm having a good time and I vibe well with it, and I've switched up the stock list a little bit to not make me cringe, and suddenly I like it a lot. This I probably they move to 6 too. This looks better. Can put back Saga or put back Breach? I think it's close. Probably Breach, use Saga as a way to grab Aether Spellbomb. Like, not super like to use Breach in the needs close future. Neither the Saga, but... Do I plan on creating a guide for this deck? Maybe. I guess the answer is no. I'm not actively planning on doing that right now, but maybe I will. Wonder what they name. But I should have fetched Steam Vents and not this. I already have white mana. Then I could get Fetch Mountain with this. Station, okay. Cool. Could make it Trampler, so that would be tough. It's a problem. What's the best card to name with Needle with no additional info on turn 1, for example, versus Breach? I mean, you could just not name. Maybe. Not play it. You are dead. How? Why am I dead? Do you not see the tear from Misha's bubble? Like if you... I bored out the combos. The combo is not good against Hammer at all. But you should probably just save the needle and name something. You know, sometimes easier said than done, but... if you can wait, should wait. We got a desk, very nice. We milled over the spell bomb, but we can replay it. We can replay the explosives, but I guess that's... I guess on 1 is good. Maybe. 2 it's probably pretty good, yeah. It's actually great. Probably should block twice. No reason to die to hammer. Shadow Spear, okay. So that's good. If Shadow Spear is gonna be gone, that's good for me. Always name E when playing Needle as Hammer. Yeah, I guess if you play Hammer in the dark, name the Needle. Bro, come on. What the fuck? I guess we are dead. I didn't have that hammer. Got me good. I was dead after all, yeah. Nobody escapes death. Ragavan the play over the ferry. I don't dislike the ferry. Didn't see Mem Knight, but they also tend to board some... like, the ferry is better on the play too. I don't think Ragavan becomes better than the ferry. With how I want to play the game. How I play the game. Because of Sentinel, I play out my stuff. GG. I wonder if Hammer would be performing better if it wouldn't have a sideboard. Sometimes I think about that. Okay. Well, you don't need Skarn, you can just not sideboard. I will hope I can draw lands. Oops. That's really bad. Casting costs. Blackcock skill, yeah. I was about to say, one heuristic I got from playing UR is that against Hammer, instead of keeping bubble for Shredder, you have to play turn 1, which made me able to recognize why you were playing all your artifacts on turn 1. Also said it out loud, so that probably also helped. This just seems not good. Don't make
He's
a
a
constant.
phenomenal
What?
control player.
Opponent. How did Breach Prelim go? I played with Reanimator Breach, actually. Supine holding other blacksmith skill? Guess maybe. I mean, it seems no, it seems like it shouldn't attack anyways, but nice. This is for all 4 copies of Urza Saga enjoyers. Which I guess I don't as much have an issue with Urza Saga, but just the fact that this deck plays too few lands. If you want to play for Saga, because Saga can be counted as a land, so it's like a 17 land deck with no cantrips. Well, Murktide is 18 or 19 with cantrips, so just... Because I'm playing 18 lands, and like the Saga. Saga is like, I don't know, a third of a land, maybe this, in a way. With Springleaf Dram in your deck. So it does not fully count as 0 lands, but the stock is to play 17 lands for Sagas, that's so little. In worst case, they protect the hammer, so I take 11 damage. Opponent's moves are a bit puzzling. On Vec, sure. I guess I don't have Delirium now. Awkwardly. To kill the Drowned Magistrate. And I can't make constructs because I need Saga. Which would be good now. Well. I had to spell in my graveyard. Damn, everything went wrong early this game. It's insane. Can wear your own needle. Guess. Doesn't seem good to me. I think. Oh, Saga's fault, TBH, yeah. Nice picture for wear and tear. I think it's bubble time. They draw an Ornithopter. No, I played the research desk, I just drew it earlier. Why research with Magistrate on? Because I forgot. No, it's for the land. As you said, it's for the land. Obviously. Hey, it's Urza Saga. Need Urza Saga, draw Urza Sagas. All game. Okay, one explodes is away from winning. But this is so funny anyway. I think we should have made a construct here. Perfect Needle. Chosen card is Urza Saga. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I figured. At the point that I needed the saga, it made sense, but obviously I ended up housing myself. Some people play Lavinia against me, that doesn't really matter. Some people play Drive Magistrate, and I guess against Drive Magistrate, would rather have maybe consider over the 4th Breach. Against Hammer. I'm not sure we've seen the Magistrate in game 2. But we just are on explosives or death. That seems like death then. Alright, fairly unhappy about how this game went, but kind of like the perfect confluence of unlucky events. Let's go. Eventually, by only casting the white half of Werther, it would have gone the graveyard, enabling Delirium to kill the Magistrate. Yeah, but that's a bug, right? It should get exiled regardless, to my understanding. If a black or red permanent spell or card? Actually, I don't know. It's not a bug. Because it's not a black or red spell. It is a card, but I guess it is not a card not on the battlefield. So it is a white spell on the stack and it does now go to the graveyard? Damn. So I actually knew about it and I thought it was a bug and I didn't want to bug abuse, but I guess I would have done that otherwise. Okay, I guess I'll know for the future. Interesting. Hall of Helia's generosity would be better than Saga in that game. Yeah, slightly. Watery Grave. I haven't seen that land in a while. To be honest, I'm pretty sure the case hasn't been thought of when Sanctify was designed, yeah. The way Sanctify is worded, it seems to be at least trying to be pretty absolute and should I bubble self first? Because then I can keep the second bubble if they push my guy, my Emery, and I can still cast Emery by single land. They push your Emery is -1 card. Yeah. Well, not if I render myself unable to cast the other one. But it seems like they're not killing my Emery. Tainted Indulgence, okay. Didn't they fetch? No, they didn't fetch actually. Okay. So it was actually -1 card. Maybe a shadow deck. Seems like. I guess now we can say that with great level of confidence. Misty Rainforest. Watery Grave, Street Rave could be a shadow deck. Kappa. Well, I mean, no Kappa. Don't exactly know what they are up to. They'll cast it Taint and Indulgence now. Best card in the set, by the way. Oh shit, they killed my Emery. Best card in the set for Modern, as one would say. Do you remember the best card in the set for Standard? Maybe I can combo, but it's probably not super important to combo this turn. Because I can't die, so... I'll let my opponent use up resources too. Sure. Shouldn't die from 13. Celestial Colonnade. Celestial Colonnade was not in Streets of New Capenna. How much damage is Dress Down? Oh yeah, they could play Dress Down, but... Chat is a free dragon. They left all the spells in the graveyard. It's pretty funny. So we go Breach Station. No, Breach Emery Station. We have Misha's Bubble. Oh shit, I tapped my Emery. That's okay, it doesn't matter because we can play a second one. I was scared for a moment briefly, but realized it's actually fine. Yes, we can make red mana with Springleaf Drum. Look. I play Mox Amber. I tap for blue. I sacrifice Mox Amber. I play Mox Amber. 2 drums. No, I just have 1 drum. Yeah, you had to sacrifice the drum. I mean, you can do that later too. You don't need to do that with the untap. It seems like a Murktide deck mostly. But Prismatic Ending is good and there is no fear of Blood Moon. Engine Explodes doesn't look great to me. Spell Pierce is kinda fine. Maybe Unholy Heat is not that good. I don't know if they have any support creatures, but I honestly could see cutting an Unholy Heat. To Spell Pierce. And you have one too many cards. I guess I'll cut the Ember. Whatever. Turn 1 Ragavan. Would you like there to be new formats? That is not something I think about much, but I don't have an explicit desire for more formats to exist. Okay, with Bolt on top, not land on top. Let's play the bomb and cycle force the second land. What if Ragavan and Harkon of Cruelty's casting curse were inverted? That would be very nice. Do you have an opinion on Tandy's new school format? No, I don't care about it. Spend 2 mana. I summon Ledger Shatter, which I will follow up with summoning a Ragavan and discarding Lightning Bolt. Most likely. Yeah, I guess I would prefer to keep the Lightning Bolt then. I guess I will not Bolt Shadow anymore. Probably keep the Spellbomb for Murktide. They can have too many threats, so I don't want to let them play Murktide that's gonna kill me in 2 attacks. Saga seems great, I can just grab Giganta. Not cast my spells. Do it against counter magic. He might dress on me, but we just get desk. How can you drown in the lock of Shelarks in the lock? Yeah, it's crazy. Let's put them to the dress down test. Right on top, so easy desk. Was up and on, blue-black shadow it seems. Or I guess if we use this Gagavan naming convention, they're on shit, how to call it? Blue-black shadow tight, I guess. Sark tight. They're playing the A deck, yeah. What's the best play? I wish I had a non-bolt. Conoclas into iteration. Well, that seems like closer towards the worst play than the best play. TBH. To me. It's not too bad though, I guess, to play the Iconoclast. Saga Giganta, that feels like a way to waste a turn. No, I guess that's fine. Maybe a desk. Or just two bolts the guy. On their turn. That's two bolts on their turn, yeah, that sounds good. Breach seems better than iteration. Yeah, then that's why I would save the breach. They should make an AI that does the opposite than what Witchat suggests. I think that would have general intelligence, yeah. Iteration too bad versus counterspell. No, it's not that bad versus counterspell here. Double bolt. What? No, I think double bolt was fine versus counterspell. You have bouncer plus pay one. Oh yeah, that's true. I missed that. I really like Giganta. Please cast soon. Sure. I'll be casting Giganta for you real soon. For all they played, it didn't seem like they played Fotsies. They're playing cost, so they're playing a Merc Titan. I can breach them. Breach combo. Incoming, bros. I don't think I can hear canister. I have no sound. Okay. Could have let the construct die to beat stab. Yeah. Probably should have. But I was like, yeah, that taps on their black mana, they can drown. But that's a bad reason. Okay, let's not get fucked by a Mind Break trap. Yeah, that's the combo, chat. You go bolt and bolt. Sometimes you bolt, bolt, bolt. That's the long combo. And you also have the short combo of bolt, bolt when they're at 6 life. And the toughest lines against people who have between 11, 12 and 9 life, 12 and 10 life. You have to bolt quad times. It's a little bit hard to do sometimes because it's a little bit hard to have 5 red mana. Yeah, bolt, 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 and Merktide is good. Although Merktide has a little bit of a low amount of red sources for that, but you know. Can you hear the only short combo I need? Okay. Hello, hello chat, hope you're doing well. How did the Breach Reanimator do at the Prelim? I went 2-2. I won against bad decks. I don't think the baseline is super strong in that deck, so I can't really recommend it. Station plus Breach, that seems like worth keeping. The song broke. Rap snitch niches but never starts. It actually never starts. Yo. Funny. I once played against a mill opponent who forgot crap triggers. Was his tag empty? Ah ha 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 ha. I came back to Magic like 9 months ago and I was wondering why Breach was barely played in Modern. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, the card is strong, but it's not strong in absence of synergy, so I guess I try to put it in like 5 different decks and it honestly doesn't impress when you don't have cards that say mill cards on them. Emery, I thought Emery is cringe, but Emery in non-4 copies is really good for me. In this, having some fuel for the Breach over a grindy game is really good. Once playing against a Burn player who forgot Goblin Guide trigger. Okay. Cool. You shouldn't forget your Goblin Guide's triggers, bros. But also, who asked is kind of a question that arises. Why would I get DQ'd for that? Well, if you forget a Goblin Guide trigger, and a judge comes and asks you why did you forget the Goblin Guide trigger, and you say it does not benefit me to remind my opponents, then you might get DQ'd for that. Let's iterate, maybe we can hit red land. We can. Bro, don't play at the ferry. They playing at the ferry. We could only play red lands this turn. Well, I made the decision of playing the saga instead. I didn't play around the Ragavan playing it, hitting it to ferry. I think it's reasonable not to play around that line. I hope you agree, chat. Do you know they found life in Mars? Yeah, I know. I have a 0 drop. Kill them right now. What the fuck? What is this doing here? That's a counter to Ragavan because it's useless after combat. So if you only play cards that are useful in combat, then Ragavan will never do anything to you. Shooting Teferi not worth it. Well, when? You can spend the treasure anytime to do so. And I would rather dash the Ragavan here, I think. On the other turn when you could... Well, I can spend the treasure to do that next turn too, right? So it's not actually beneficial for me to use it, the treasure now. Did you know your little finger is responsible for 40% of the strength of your hands? Maybe of yours. Sounds vague enough to be true, probably under some interpretation. Bro, get out of my draw step. They're gonna be at 5 lives, they need to take Breach. I can dash Ragavan and kill them, maybe. Unless they push. Didn't matter killing Teferi. It's not even how I said it. But I stand by that. Like, I can kill it still now, like... I don't know, bros. I know that you're just gonna jump at every opportunity of finding the smallest logical mistake in my reasoning to attack it with all the ferocity. And by you, I mean one guy in the chat. So I am probably getting one guide right now. Did you know that my hand consists of 1% middle finger? Really? Yeah, the fuzzies on their turn is the same. Literally nothing changes in the game. If you think about it, Canister streams like a car. Canister is driving a car. Chad is in the front seat fucking with the radio, and Chad is also in the back seat telling Canister how to drive. True, I guess. That's why I always just complain about the level of play, never suggest any place. That way I never bugs it through. Weird game. I killed the fairy before it got to use the -3 ability again, and that's all that matters with the fairy. Let you know the relevance of anything else. I'm not entirely sure what my opponent is playing. They play Bolt, Terminate, Fotsies. This could be the so-called scam deck, but they haven't revealed any scam card yet, so... Why kill the fairy? Good question. As your facial expressions are rather neutral, I was wondering that when you stream, you feel mostly sad, indifferent, amused, or joyful. I just feel. Oh yeah, they also had the TBR. That was the weird card. And they have 4 Blood Crisps, so probably Shadow, yeah. Do you think they have TBR? No? What the hell? I mean, I feel good. Like, it's good times. You do tend to appear more indifferent to things towards the end of your streams. Interesting. Maybe that is the way I get tired. I never thought about this. So what does this attack concede? So this game was... This was a game of Magic, I guess. Point attacked with Ragavan. I blocked their monkey. Their monkey died. And they just died from sadness. Like in some fables or stories, sometimes you have like somebody losing a loved one and just dying from sadness. So that was my opponent, but because they really like their monkey. Don't fully know what's in their deck. Just have 1 number left. I don't know why he's so lifeless on streams. Well, when I stream, I am in front of my PC, right, for an extended period of time, alone in a room. Like, that is the actual reality of what is happening, and I'm talking to a screen for 5 hours. Maybe it does. Maybe it does in some way affect my mental state, even if subconsciously. We are in here with you. Well, you are watching the stream on your own screens, right? That's for sure, but you're not actually here. And like space, time wise, I am in my room and there's no one else in the room currently. Maybe one of my 2 cats, but not right now, seems like. I found teaching online even for 2 hours exhausting, but also the students are not chatting. They're not chatting. You did not mean to use the emote chatting, right? I think I would like to play Saga on the next turn, no reason to rush it. They don't interact. Do they not interact between each other or with you? With you. Yeah, I guess. Has to be a little bit disheartening. Oh no, fetch swamp, we're gonna get Blood Moon. Swamp. No, bro, stop. No. Bro, I even forgot to crack my bubble out of despair. They drew a basic land for the Blood Moon, yeah. Very nice. Giganta beat down now. We can just draw Ragavan, play Giganta. They drew Ragavan first. Opponent just always has Ragavans. See you at the Costco. Feign Death. This is scam. This is the scam deck. Maybe they wanna terminate for Giganta. Maybe they kill their own Ragavan. Would Giganta be better if it was a 6 mana 6/6? Or a 4 mana 4/4? 4 mana 4/4 probably better. 3 mana 3/3 probably better. Actually, I don't know. The like sizing is pretty decent. The fact that it's big, it's pretty decent. Like 5 mana for push, 5 toughness for bolt. One mana 1/1 of the mana dork ability would be interesting. Do you think red black scam players are more likely to try to ask their opponents after the match to invest in their new crypto venture? No. They have hit the Tsugu console against me. Ah, bro, you won. You have defeated my spirit. Could have drawn a breach, but I didn't. Good. So they're playing Scameroni. I don't know how to cyber against Scam because the Blood Moon is stinky. I want Shadow Spear, but honestly, not much. No, I don't want Shadow Spear, it's bad. I guess this is good sideboarding. Maybe Tormod Script on the play, but just so bad. Don't want that. Dodge Moon or function through it. Fetch Island and play the game. Don't draw the white cards or find Springleaf Drum. Kurde, this hand doesn't have island and sucks. This hand plays Stone 1 Ragavan. I am okay with it. Why does the deck place a basic mountain over plains? Look at basic plains and look at the spells in my deck. Did you do that? Did you take a close look? The answer is mountain cast my spells, which is the main function of mountain that is actually comes up in many matchups. Most matchups even, I would say. Will you make a deck guide on this deck? At some point, probably. Do players ever main deck Blood Moon tournaments? They occasionally do. So opponents playing Timur Battle Rage in their scam deck, by the way. It's kinda crazy. To double strike Fury. I guess to trample Fury if they have, I don't know, 4 power on it from the combat trick. Alright. If they moon me, we probably lose. If they don't moon me, we probably win because we get Springleaf Dram and we're no longer vulnerable. Don't crack this Pearl Saint Meyer, bro. Yeah, they're thinking too much. They don't have it. No kurwa, you didn't have it and then you had it. Ty bladmuniarzu. Why think if you have Blood Moon? Hey, I drew the white card. At least I have a 1-1. Putting upstream to CT reaction, yeah. I regret attacking now. Probably could have not attacked. Alright, Eastland Springleaf Dram. Let's go. Eastland Springleaf Dram. White card, Pog. Yes, even the island here. I mean, the island would let me pass iteration and play the game. There is an argument for playing 1 Mesa free Flatstrand. I do not draw a Mesa this game, but that way you are a little bit more resistant to Blood Moon, but I think your fetches are worse overall because fetching up mountain happens often. Said mountain cast your spells. Why are you so mad with 3 of them? No, I said that mountain contributes towards... Okay, I guess I didn't say that out fully. But obviously... I mean, you also know that, so I don't know why am I going through the process of explaining, but obviously mountain does contribute towards the process of casting my spells, while plains would not. Na Druma Krity nie ma teraz. No ja widzę konstrukt na stole, więc... No chyba jest jednak. Kurwa, it's like it when I try to hit the concede button, I can't. Cyborg Plains is no good, no. Just need to cyborg the white card less. Ideally against Scam, but I haven't come up with good cards to cyborg against Scam. But like ideally you would just not have white cards, white spells against them. But I don't like keeping grinding station against their deck. I think it's really poor. It's a card they leave you with after they grief you, and then it doesn't do anything. But maybe, I mean, the prismatic ending is fine often enough. Like, it's dead like station, I guess. But if you have an island, you can just cast most of your cards, shredder away the planes. We had a pretty bad draws. We didn't draw an island. They had the mono turn 3 twice, so unlucky. That's the only thing that happens. But also, I think the matchup's a bit bad. Thoughts on not playing Saga that game turn 2 and set up a turn 3 EE and be less dead to Moon. I think I'm the least dead to Moon if I get to fetch a Springleaf Drum. Which relies on them not having the Moon on turn 3. But I'd say 2 copies of Blood Moon deck, 60 cards. And they already had it the previous game, so they obviously won't have it the second time. I think you only want to play iteration here in hindsight. Not actually. If you keep grinding station and then play Ox of Agonas or something, it's not compatible with Giganta Ox of Agonas, but maybe you can play a red based card against Scam. Maybe you can play Fury, but it's 5 mana, it costs a bunch, and you don't often have 5 mana with Fury. It's also not Giganta compatible. So I don't know. Hazoret. No. Stupid. Yeah. People like Fable. Yeah, Fable is a card that you can cast through Moon. That's okay. Fable is the card that you'd could play for that purpose. Opponent's playing Tanglepool Brigade, so it's possible they will neoform their thing into Grizzlebrand. Oh, Greater Hoof. I think if we kill the Frogmite, that makes them waste mana. And who knows if they actually play Neoform version. It's pretty hard to say. Oh no. Yes, I would like to untap my grinding station. I don't think I have slowed them down meaningfully by killing the Frogmite. One could even say that I didn't. Let's see if they get a Great Ruby Behemoth next turn. That probably kills me. I don't think you'll get warnings for not announcing your grinding station when it's untapped and you have no intention to untap it. It's also a trigger with a May, so it's not mandatory to use it, so you can always just don't use it. It's block to play around Neoform. Kinda like research desk here. Okay. This is where we differ, I guess. Like research desk would be fine, but with this, I feel like I can't lose. With research desk, I can whiff on the desk and lose, although I probably will find breach and win. Not equipping the monitor, well, that loses them 2 damage. Then I have lethal next turn with that 2 damage. How? You mean they will swap second Spring Leaf Drum? I guess in theory. That's going to find breach and win. I like the Arbor artifacts. Out of all old bordered cards, I like them the most. But I prefer a mix. It also depends. When I play vintage, I take pride in none of my cards being brown and all of them being grey. I think that looks based and is good. Just a hipster then, yeah, I guess that's a fair characterization. Masterpiece Black Lotus, yeah, that would be good. We should do that. Also, don't really like the way Mox Amber, the new one, looks in the graveyard with the crown. It's kinda wonky, kinda cheap. AliExpress Mox kinda vibes. I really like the Moxes from Vintage on Modo. Way more than the original ones, because the original ones look super goofy. If a player life total falls to 0, they lose the game. Damn. Sounds gruesome. Isn't Goofy the character from Mickey Mouse? He is, yeah. Feels like against Affinity you can just employ the control strategy, like against Hammer. Yeah, let's do that. Ragavan seems bad against all the Frog Mites, probably Bem Knights too. Pithing Needle, I'm not sure. Again, name plating. It's got a single breach and a single consider. Okay. Have you ever bought anything from AliExpress? Probably. Not sure actually. A fool on AliExpress sold me Peta Power for $10. Damn, that's a great deal. Honestly. My hand is terrible. Small gun. My hand is horrible. I guess to say that's not terrible, but okay. Hello, Mr. Canister. I am writing to tell you about an amazing deal I have made in store for you. I am making proxy alpha beta cards with amazing art. I wanted to offer to sell them to your fair since you are such a friend. They will be available for the low price of $250 per 60 cards. It's lower than competitor scores. Competitors' prices. I guess it is, yeah. compared to those prices. He didn't have the 7 cost affinity cards because they had 6 affinity and they blew on top, they didn't cast them. So I think Twiddle Storm is good. No. Ale cię jedzie? No, jedzie mnie nieźle, nie? Jest nieźle, jestem jechany. Twiddle might be the worst card, but it's the most iconic, so that's why. It's one word to untap. If you call it Psychic Puppetry Lotus Field Arcane Storm, then it's a mouthful. Too many words. Twiddle Storm. It's 2 words and you understand what's going on. I think. I just checked and there are Chinese proxies at the 30th anniversary proxies now. That's so based, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? Seems like a good deal. Your proxy in deck is at base or cringe. Yeah. Let's play around Neoform. Ale jedziesz opa, no wiadomka. Teraz to jest jechane. Sorcery. Left in the graveyard. Brilliant play around, yeah. Neoform played around. Oh shit, they have another one. No escaping from that. You only need a single life point to win. You don't need any more than that. So yes, I am proudly using it as a resource. And resources should be used up, depleted, and not much more thought should be put into that. Next turn I will use my lifestyle as a resource, but the other way around as I'm going to gain life. Can you please be more interesting while playing children's card game? I'm falling asleep at my desk. I actually could try, yeah. No, I'm desperately trying to come up with ways to be engaging. Coming up short. Can you do actual magic tricks? Make a rabbit disappear? I can't, no. Finally, we get to play around Neoform. Discuss are engaging, discuss. Well put. Can you summon a cat? No. They will come when they feel like coming, but they don't come, generally speaking. To make a rabbit disappear, you start by giving it a warm bath with carrots and onions. Interesting. Oh shit, they drew the guy. Now they can draw Neoform and you can play around that. Guys, so can you please kill them? Bro, I can't. I only have 12, 13, 14 soldiers in play. Yeah, I actually could have played around it by doing some other stuff, but they don't actually even play Neoform. I was just pulling your leg the entire time. And you've fallen for it like an absolute buffoon. Oh shit, I have too few manas for E on 4. Next turn. Did they bolt face? What they do with that bolt? I don't even know. I think I bolted face. It was a good bolt. Just a gut reaction. I see bolt, I cast bolt. No, I did not miss lethal, I just didn't attack. It's way different. It's not the same. I was aware. See, we eat free frog mites. Happy now? Are you entertained? Hashtag the funny scene from Gladiator. Not really. That's fair. Not to be entertained. We did free to untap. Upkeep. Is the stack cleared? Okay, bold face. Damn, that's so good. You even referred to the stack being clear. And there was the guy who had his stack unclear and he like took 2 damage from shoulder. That was awesome. I wouldn't call that scene funny. Well, then many would disagree with you. Why not play in 1.25x speed like on YouTube? Maybe I will consider that. But it's hard to do from the technical standpoint. Alright, so I typed Gladiator, are you entertained? Are you not entertained, I guess. That's what he said. So let's see if it's a funny scene. It looks pretty funny. The way he walks, it's pretty comical. Oh shit, he's so fast. This was so funny, bros. I was entertained. I was deeply entertained. Why he spit? Because he was entertained. Unentertained? I don't know. It's Underworld Breach. Why are you here? What? Alright, bros. That being said, I hope you were entertained today because I'm finishing the stream. I will come
He's a
back on
phenomenal
Thursday.
control player.
I am here
Maybe
because I am entertained.
I will even perform. Thank you very much for the sub. Maybe I will even perform a tiny little stream on Friday. A vintage cube of sorts. Before leaving to the city of Radom to spend Christmas with my family. Because I'm doing that on Friday. Have I ever killed anyone on camera? Are you a cop? What if there is someone here who is not a bro? Bro is just a proper name for a cancer subscriber. It does not imply anything about you. So you are a bro if you're here. Just don't overthink it. And I'll see you not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Wednesday, but on Thursday. See you. And stay hydrated.